Well, that seems like as good a time as any to go ahead and start. End of the song. Hey, everybody. Happy Wednesday. How you like the new little overlay? I just finished putting it together, so there may be little hiccups. So we have all the new stuff today, y'all. So we have the Spirit City Gardening DLC that dropped yesterday. So I already set us up to find a our very first spirit, and we're gonna do it right now because I accidentally hit the button. Look how cute she is! I didn't mean to hit the button right then, but I did on accident. The Garden Guardian. All right. Tending to a garden is tough. By the end of each day, you've had to fight off weeds, pests, weather conditions, and countless other natural threats. I sure could use some help in guarding my precious plants. So that was the hint. The Garden Guardians are small but powerful fairy spirits who have sworn to protect nature from the forces of destruction. Each guardian is unique, harnessing a different type of magic to defend against various threats to plant life. By their powers combined, gardens everywhere can flourish and thrive. These sprightly spirits don't ask for anything in the way of thanks for their heroic deeds, but despite being humble, their methods are anything but subtle. From their flashy costumes and battle poses to shouting the name of their signature spell as they cast it, you simply won't mistake when you're in the presence of a guardian. While not actively on duty protecting a garden from invaders, it's rumored that guardians live out their daily lives as ordinary fairy folk, living amongst the tiny mushroom villages of the Fey Kingdoms. While I can't confirm this, I have yet to meet a fairy that I would call ordinary. In fact, from my experience, these fairies have an undeniable flair for the dramatic, like me. All right, so let us have a look at. Again, I wasn't actually planning on doing this right now, but, here we are. Let's see. I accidentally hit the button, so we're just going to go ahead. And then I'll say hellos in just a second. Look, there she is. How cute. Let's see what color options we have. We have golden. We have red. Y'all might know what I'm going to lean toward. We have pink. We have purple. Okay, she's super cute. We have red mushroom. Yeah, we're going to pick her. And we have this is like the purpley dark color. But yeah, this is the one we're doing. Y'all know I'm a red girl. Y'all know it. Look at how cute she is. All right. And I also changed myself into this cute little outfit. I probably should have showed you that too. So this cute little outfit, how cute is that? And look, we have a little hat, that matches, it's yellow because it matches my outfit, but it's still mushroomy. All right, so some of the, we'll come back to this in a second. I want to say hi to everybody. All right, excuse me. Sophia's over on Twitch and is as well as Nita. Hey y'all. I got to see Sophia in Morning Sprint Pirates this morning. So yay, that was fun. Alicia is over on YouTube and says, hello Vanessa, I'm here. Yay. I got dressed. I did not. Loaded the dishwasher and about to get some lunch. Leftover Cuban sandwich and Doritos. Love me a Cuban sandwich. Then reading more Heroes Kill Everyone. Yay! And there's Daniela over on YouTube. Threads has been showing me more of your Florence and the Machine and Paris Paloma videos. So those have been, not Threads. YouTube. So yay! Welcome in, Daniela. Sophia says looks cute. Does she come in purple? Do you mean well, obviously the fairy. I showed you all the colors. Right. This enchanted garden is adorable, right? How cute is that? Okay, so let me show you guys the, wrong thing. the, let's see, activity. You can see the full view. This is the whole garden. So, yeah. All right. Hattie is here over on YouTube. Hi, Hattie. Says, so cute. Literally just woke up. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Alicia repeated her stuff from earlier in case I missed it. And Sophia says, yes, do the toadstool. I know, right? So cute. So cute. So there's all different things you can do. Let me get back to activities. Doot. So in the greenhouse, you can do watering, you can work here, you can type, write, experiment. I feel like that's me right there. You can repot. Oh look, I'm wearing sunflowers on the little outfit, so I'm matching. You can paint. In the gazebo, you can game. You can play music. You can do knitting. You can draw. You can just sip. And you can paint. Oh, wait, hang on. Oops, let me go back to this. Is she reading a book? She's reading a book while you're painting. All right, in the garden, you can read. You can stretch. You can play with your spirit. You can meditate. You can relax. Look, she's also snoozing. I like these little fairies. You can water your plants. Look, she's got her own little water pot. Look at that. How cute is that? All right, you can sit and sip. And she also has her own little teacup. You can garden, which is what we were doing to get her. Look, she has her little watering pot. That's so cute. And you can then harvest. We got some carrots going on. So yeah, I think we're gonna go do reading over here. We'll do that. Okay. So yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to show you the other one. No. This was the third one. Yeah, I showed you everything. Okay. So that is the new we leveled up. Wait, hang on. Wrong thing. Sorry, y'all. I'm breaking everything, clearly. This is what we want. Since they move stuff around, I still don't have it all, right? Okay. So, yeah, I've got other stuff to show you guys later too. I bought a new deck. So, you might remember, it was about a week and a half ago, I guess. I don't remember who showed me the deck from, what's her name? I forgot her name already. Hang on. Cavendish is her last name. I forget her first name. Somebody showed me, I don't remember who it was, Lucy Cavendish. So I went over and she had this deck and it came in yesterday. So a little bit later, during one of the breaks, I'll show you. The art is so gorgeous. I'm not doing any oracle pulls from this just yet because I just got it yesterday. I still, need to do the things. So apparently I was missing all the chat. I was like, oh, nobody said anything after Sophia said do the toadstool because I had scrolled up and it wasn't showing me the other stuff. Daniela says, I'm recovering from flying to Dublin, walking around the city the whole afternoon, then going to see Renee rap and then spending the night at the airport. You are such a jet setter. Also, I start work in an hour, and until then, I need to wash my hair and eat dinner. Get on it. Sophia says, tonight my plan is to finish reading the last 3 chapters of this story and take notes on what needs to change. Excellent. Sophia put a link. This is what I'm buying to use for my Book of Shadows. All right. I'm going to copy that and go, I'm gonna go open that in another window. If anybody on YouTube wants that link, let me know. I'll paste it over there. Hattie says, we'll be editing the short project today. once I have taken out the dog. Excellent. Alicia says, I commented on Dee Dee's sprint hopping and she couldn't see my comment, so just making sure. Thank you, Alicia. She's explaining why she repeated her original comment. Yeah, that's been happening a lot on YouTube. Let's see. Oh, Esther's here. Hi, Esther. Welcome in over on Twitch. Haven't seen you in forever. How have you been doing? Hello, she says. It's been a long minute. Your Spirit City is so cute. I know the new DLC just dropped like yesterday, so it's very exciting. Oh, Hattie said she's the one who turned me on to Lucy Cavendish. I thought it was you, Hattie, but I wasn't sure. Emily's over on YouTube. She says, hi, we'll be lurking today. Heads down on day job stuff. Oof. Good luck, my friend. We're here for you when you want a break. Okay, so Alicia wants to see the link. Let me go grab it again. Doot. Copy. And let me pop it into YouTube. Okay. I just put it into YouTube. We'll see if YouTube will take it. Okay, it looks like it pasted. Ah, Phantom's here on Twitch. Hello, Phantom. Welcome in. Glad to see you today. How have you been? What are you doing? Esther says, life has been rough. Yeah, life has been lifing real hard these days. I've been dividing my attention and energy between work and taking care of a bedridden parent. Oh, honey, that's so hard. Caregiving is one of the hardest things to do, especially to an adult, right? Because, you know, with a child, you could at least like lift a child, and adults are not that easy to lift. So please, I hope you make sure that you're taking care of yourself as well. You know, that whole put your mask on first thing. But you have all my best wishes, because that is so hard. I helped take care of my grandmother, in her last year of life. And yeah, it's really hard. So just the sheer amount of physical and emotional energy you exert during that time is incredibly stressful. So, I love it. Esther says, I love the dual streaming. Yeah, I finally started really hanging out on YouTube a lot more. And so I made friends. And so they were like, why don't you do your streams to YouTube? And I'm like, well, I was doing my streams to YouTube for a while, but like nobody was showing up, and now people show up and it makes me happy. So Phantom says, been somewhat okay. A lot of stress with friends and relationship, but been focusing on my story and doing better. Good, good. Self-care is so important. So important, y'all. I just can't stress it enough. Esther said, been trying. I'm now making time for a lot of cozy building games to get some joy back into my days. Yes, I love those. For real, for real. So, okay. Like I said, I have a lot of stuff to show you over the course of the stream. I'm going to show you the new vampire deck. Well, I say a lot. That's really the only thing left. But I really did want to show you the new DLC, because I set up this, like, initially last night, but then I had to close it down, and so I set it up again this morning to lure the first fairy. And it was sitting there for a good hour and a half before the stream, and I cannot tell you how much self-control I had to exert not to meet our new fairy before I was with y'all. So yeah, so there she is. She's so cute. All right. Right, Alicia, that book is really pretty. Sophia, she's talking about your Book of Shadows. Sophia asks Esther if she's played My Time at Portia. If not, excuse me, Sophia recommends it. She says she's been playing Town to City and dipping my towns into Minami Lane. I have that. I played that, but I find that like there are parts of it that are time, like anything that has a time feature, like you have to do a certain thing by a certain time, or there's a thing that's on the screen for a certain amount of time and you've got to get it, and like those stress me out. Anything that is time bound stresses me out, unless it's like turn based. If it's turn based and you've got until X turn, that's a different thing, right? But yeah. Let's see. Alicia says, wait until you see some of the others. They are adorable. Man, am I going to have to go look at this? Sophia, am I going to have to go look at this whole website and like buy shit. Really? God damn it. Oh, my toes. Yeah. I don't know. In my head, I understood toes, but I'm pretty sure I read towns. um, let's see. Alicia says, I'm working on Spirit 6 or 7. Girl, you just flew right through. Fuck all your watchers. Just flew right through. Excellent. I love it. Okay. So we will, tomorrow we'll look for another spirit, and I promise I won't do it before I have y'all on. I'll start looking during the stream, and then it'll come up sometime during the stream. All right. So what I'm working on first is lunch. I had started eating it. I have little baby pitas that I heated up in the air fryer, and then I have some pimento cheese, and then I have my last piece of marble loaf cake, and that is my lunch. So I'm gonna be off camera for the first sprint so I can eat. And if you haven't checked in and let us know what you're working on, please feel free to do that. You don't have to. I'm not your mom. You ain't got to listen to me. Oh, wait. I have to turn this timer off. Hang on. Doot. Okay. But we do like to cheer you on when you make your goals. Sophia says it's by Paper Blanks. I don't know if you have those in the US. I think they're Irish, but once you get to Europe, you should look for them in bookstores because their covers are so pretty and the paper quality is wonderful. I feel like you've shared them with us before. I feel like a few months ago, because I remember that. So I'm going to go look again, and I'm probably going to be like, I should order this, and be like, no, I'm trying to move. I should not be spending this money. So yeah, that whole thing is going to go in my head. Anita's working on writing today. Excellent. Which one are you working on, Anita? So like I said, I'm going to eat first, and then I'm going to figure out what the fuck I need to do the rest of the day. Because I don't know. I don't even know. I will have to call my dad, though. He called me the other day, and I keep forgetting to call him back. So, but tomorrow's his birthday, too. So, yeah. We'll have to see if he's home from the hospital. I feel like he probably is if he called me. Sophia says, my planner is from them, too. Ah, yes. That's what it was. I showed you that one a few months ago. Yeah. That's exactly what it was. All right. Anita is still working on the Hayward and Anderson stuff. Huzzah! Alicia's like, lunch. Yes. You got your Cuban. I got my pita and cheese. And pound cake, because I love pound cake. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. I've got 20 minutes on the clock for those of you who are new or haven't been here for a while. We don't do music unless someone on Twitch purchases music. Yeah, otherwise it's just quiet and we can get our shit done. Like I said, I'm going to go off camera. And again, this is a new layout for me, so I'm pretty sure I got all my buttons on my Stream Deck properly coded and everything correct on my Streamlabs desktop. But if weird things happen, that's why. All right, but I am going to go off camera so y'all don't have to watch me eat. Okay, we ready? Let's get into it, y'all. right, y'all, that's the first sprint. How did you do? I ate my food. It was very yummy. And then I logged it into my food tracker because my eating has been out of control the last several weeks. And so I am going back to the tracker. That's something that helps me a lot, but it's very tedious and I hate doing it. And I've been that way my whole life. But I have to recognize that it actually helps me. So I'm going to try again. We'll see how long it lasts. I'm going to try. Let's see. She has joined us over on Twitch. Welcome in. Welcome in. And Daniela has returned from washing her hair. I need to do that. It's been a little bit longer than I usually leave it. So yeah. Let's see. And Daniela made dinner. One toast with peanut butter, ham, and cheese, and one is PBJ. And I would eat both of those. That sounds excellent. Let's see. She says, wow, I ate my bowl of ice cream. Oh, shy. Okay. Sorry. Thank you for the correction. All right. I hope your ice cream was good. That's actually one of my favorite flavors of ice cream, my friend. So I would also eat your food. Sophia's almost finished with the first chapter. Yes. Anita got words written. Huzzah. Daniela says, can you believe I only discovered peanut butter in my late 20s? It wasn't really a thing in the Czech Republic when I was growing up. I mean, well, that makes sense. If it wasn't a thing, it wasn't a thing. Yeah, I love peanut butter. My husband doesn't like peanut butter. I don't know why, because he likes peanuts. But, I mean, I don't like tomatoes, but I like tomato-based products, so I guess I can understand that. But you know what it means is that if I get anything with peanut butter in it, I get to have it all. So when we ordered Girl Scout cookies, I made sure to get 2 boxes that were peanut butter based. So those are all mine. Okay. Emily says, loving the new garden background, by the way. Yeah, that's the new DLC from Spirit City. So I think we should move her activity. Let's move her reading over to the gazebo. Oh, there's no reading at the gazebo. Well, darn. Is there reading at the greenhouse? No, but there's writing. So she will be writing in the greenhouse. There we go. And we get a close-up of our cute little spirit. Let's see. Shai says, no worries. It's been a hot minute since I've lingered. Yes, it has. Esther says, I'm at work, so I'm doing finance boring things. Not much to update. I mean, yes. But your bills are going to get paid because you're working. So, good job. Alicia said, I ate my lunch. So did I. Started the dishwasher. I did not do that. And watched a journaling video. Excellent. Love it. Love it. Shai says, I love tomatoes, yet don't like tomato soup. Yeah, I don't like tomato soup either. Because it tastes like, to me, it tastes like tomatoes. And I don't like the taste of tomatoes. But after you've, like, done things to the tomatoes, I like those tastes. So, like, I love chili. I love spaghetti sauce. I love ketchup. I mean, I love tomato-based products, but I just don't like tomatoes. Let's see. Dang it. Now I want tomato bread. You can have all the tomato bread, my friend. All right. So I ate my lunch and it was very yummy. And then I did my journaling, my food journaling. And, what else did I do? I did something else. Oh, I set up my picker wheel. So I have a little wheel, and this is Alicia and Kelly who do Morning Pirates. They turned me on to this. And I realized when and it's like a spinny wheel, and you put all the little things you need to do, and it picks what you need to do. And what I realized is that when I started using it, that I have serious decision fatigue. Like, the idea of having to decide what I need to work on next stressed me out more than I actually realized. So that has helped a lot. I actually told my therapist about it last week, or what's today? Yeah, earlier this week when we had our appointment. And he was like, that is really smart. So, like, I've passed it on, y'all. I've passed it on. Hattie says, I was still buttering my bagel when I heard the ding. You know, because I'm also a 12-year-old boy in my head, that went in all different directions that I want to say that nobody could have intended, but that is not true. Dog has gone out, so I should be able to focus now. Excellent. Shy says, don't have the funds for it. Gotta go out of town for a kiddo therapy tomorrow and his birthday. Aw, happy birthday to the kiddo. Daniela says, the dryer said it was finished, and it totally lied. Mine's a liar, too. Yeah, mine's a liar, too. Alicia says, oh, I got a new spirit on my Spirit City. Yay, you're so far ahead. You've got, so part of like why I don't do it so fast is because I want to draw it out. I'm also the person who like puts my favorite thing to eat last on the plate. So yeah, that's me. Alicia said, decision fatigue is why I started my spinner wheels, and that was just brilliant. So, Sophia says, would you like us to assign someone to butter your bagel? I mean, I feel like, yeah, that would be great. Y'all cracking me up. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna spin my wheel just to see what it says, but I actually know what I need to do right now. It is telling me to... Y'all, it's telling me to take a break. I have that as one of my things, because, you know, sometimes you just need, like, that kind of ability to brain break, and it's only got a weight of, like 0.75 compared to the others, weighted as 1, and it wants me to take a break. But I'm not going to take a break, because I haven't actually started anything yet, so I'm going to skip that. Let's see. Sophia says about the buttering your bagel. That's a Mean Girls quote almost, for those who don't know. In the movie, it's muffin. Ah, but I think butter your bagel sounds better, honestly. If we're doing it by, you know, the sound. Okay, it wants me to work on the Writers Troop volunteer form, which is another thing that I need to get done. So I will work on that. Where is it? I've got so many things open. Okay. And I'm actually almost done with that. So, let's see. Shy says, I got a Nala curled up in front of me trying to distract me with cuteness. I mean, yeah, that's, you know, we have such rough lives, pet owners. So, all right. But let's get into it. On the next break, if I need to refill my drink, after I do my breaky things, I will introduce you to our new deck that we are not yet using because I literally only just got it and I don't know that I'm connected enough with it yet. But I will introduce you to that, and I haven't even looked at all the cards yet, but they're just so gorgeous. Shy says 3 dogs, 6 cats. Yep, fur baby mom for the win. Yes, we do love our fur babies around here. Not gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, I've got old lady cat has started sleeping up here again in her little cubby hole over there. She's so funny because she'll sleep in a certain place for a little while and then she'll move somewhere else and I'll have to find her. So I this morning when I first came down, I didn't even look over there because she hadn't been, like, she only just started sleeping there again in the last day or two. And I forgot she was there, so when I went down to get coffee, I stopped in here, put my phone down, turned my computer on, went downstairs, and I looked for her in all her little hidey places down there, and I was like, where is she? And then I was like, oh, I should go check her little cubby hole. And I did, and I came up, and she was there, and she's right back in there. I can only just see the tips of her little paws, because they're on the edge of the thing. Oh, and now there's her little head. Let me see if I can show you. There she is. Oh, no, you can't see her. Never mind, but that's her little hidey hole right there. It goes in like that. And that is where she is living right now. And she had just stuck her head out. But anyway. Shy says, the cats love laying across my shoulders. It's funny. When I used to have Pixie when she was young, I had a chair that had a very flat back. It was a cushion chair. I mean, I've got a mesh chair now, but it was a cushion chair. And so it had this wide, flat back. And she used to just lay right behind my head while I worked. Hattie says, if that deck is for you, what the Mermaid's Water Spirits ones was for me, it won't pull any punches. Yeah, it was really cool because I did an initial reading, like who wants to talk to me kind of thing, because these are kind of what they're like, all individuals. And the one that came out was the one about authenticity, and I was like, all right, you know me already. Yeah, and we'll look at. Thank you, Shai. It is a gorgeous deck, and thank you, Hattie, for turning me on to them. It's just really a large deck. This is the back of them. It's a really large deck, and so it's hard to shuffle. I have to shuffle it kind of sideways instead of my normal way. At any rate, we'll look at that later, and we'll look at it more during the breaks and stuff like that. But for now, we're going to get back to work. So I got 20 more minutes on the clock. Let's get into it, y'all. I'm going to work on my volunteer form for the Writers' Troop. Let's go. I missed the timer, y'all. Come on back. Come on back. I got sidetracked. I mean, I worked on the TWT stuff the whole time, but I got sidetracked from the form and working on things in the Notion, and never mind. It doesn't matter. I'm still working on it. So, how did everybody else do? How'd everybody else do? We get a little breaky break. So, I am very close to the bottom of my coffee, so I should go get some tea. But let me see who came in. Daniela took off for work. Daniela, I know you're probably already gone, but I hope you have a wonderful shift. And it's very easy. Rachel Taylor's joined us over on Twitch. Hi, Rachel. She says, hey there, jumping in, sort of, from my parents' house in Phoenix. It is 100 degrees outside. I arrived yesterday and pretty sure I've already gained 5 pounds in water weight. Yeah, for real. And I hope that you, stay hydrated. That's so important there because it's just so dry. It's so dry. So yeah, you don't even realize how much, you probably haven't gained water weight. You've actually lost water because you just like, it's so hot. Your sweat immediately evaporates and you don't even realize that you're sweating. It's awful. Hattie edited through 2 scenes of the project. Good job, good job. Sophia says, I am still reading, not finding much to take note of. That's awesome. Confirming my suspicion that the issues are confined to the late middle. I mean, the issues are always late middle. Always. Always. Alicia said, I worked on picking the theming for my next 2 months of journaling papers, washi, and stickers. That is awesome. Yay, you are so fancy with that. I am lucky I can even, like, keep up with it, which I can't, just to be clear. Anita says, finish the first draft of Hayward and Anderson's Story 5. Good job, Anita. Huzzah. Did my social media post and sent a dumb book scammer to spam. Excellent, my friend. So proud that you got it done. So proud for you. You are awesome. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right. I am going to go get some more tea. I may get sidetracked by giving old lady cat food if she realizes that I'm leaving. But we'll be back here in a couple minutes. If you need something to eat, something to drink, you need to use the facilities. This is the time that we set aside to do it. Also, if you've been with me this whole time and you've been sitting down, please get up and move your body around because you will really thank me when you're my age. I mean, you might not thank me. You probably won't thank me, but your body will be happier. So get up and move around a little bit. Also, if you haven't taken your meds yet, you should have taken your meds by now, take your meds. So I have to take my afternoon vitamins. I haven't taken any of them yet, but I need to go get more tea. Need to go get tea. Rachel says, I totally brought my Hardy and Sons tea with me, as you should. As you should. Though my college kids came home and stole a bunch. Man, present them with a bill. Alicia says, I think I will get a cherry Coke and tidy up a bit to stretch. Oh, to stretch. I don't know. My brain's not working today. But that is a great idea, I think. I think that's a great idea, Alicia. Okay, so let's take 5. We'll go do our things. We'll meet back here. I will show you some stuff from the new deck. So yeah. All right. Let me put 5 minutes on the red clock. Boop. 5 minutes. Let's be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back. Turn the red timer on so we can see how much of that time we have left. Rachel Taylor says, love the African music vibe on my end. Yeah, that's the Afrobeats channel. We don't get it very often, so whenever we do, I make sure I have it on for as long as I can. So yeah, I really like the music on that channel. There are a couple other channels I really like too, and we don't get those very often either. We get a lot of the stuff I don't love. Like, we get polka a lot. And I'm just like, really? Who listens to that? Let's see. Spicy Molly has joined us. Hello, Spicy Molly. Kicks in the door and throws an ink package. You bitch. Stop it. Stop it. Sophia says, we can keep it on as long as it doesn't evolve into Pacific Island Retreat. All right, so we're going to have music during the next sprint, courtesy of Miss Sophia. Thank you so much. So we'll keep on the Afro beats. Spicy Molly, how you doing today? You're here just in time for the break? I mean, we just did the, away from the computer break, but I'm showing off my new deck. I love that I don't even need to say specific inks anymore. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck all the way off. Okay, let me see if I can, look, I'm gonna make myself big, maybe. Yay, hi! Look, I'm huge! I'm huge! Okay, let's see. Okay, so what I got was the Les Vampires. So this is the guidebook, and look at how thick this is, y'all. It's like this really cool. It's got all the cards, explanations. It's got some layouts and various things. But it's like, this alone is 135 pages. She's also got an Oracle of the Mermaids, Strangelings, Shadows and Light, Shapeshifters. So yeah, so the author is Lucy Cavendish, and the artist is Jasmine Beckett Griffith. So, those are them. They're the ones who put this together. So let me show you some of this artwork. So this is the back. These are the backs. Check that out. Check that out. So, so this is The Past is a Prison. And it says, bitterness, grudge, refusal to let go. And that's her. And then we've got love conquers all, enduring loyalty, eternal love, lasting commitment. Then we've got The Monster Within. Internal struggle, personal challenges, wanting to improve. I really like this one. I think this one's really pretty. Right? And then Her Last Day in the Light. Unexpected endings, surprise changes, sudden shifts. I'm not going to go through the whole deck, y'all. I'm just going to show you a few. Is it racially diverse? It's got different skin tones. They all seem to be lighter, but I haven't looked at all of them. But that's an excellent question. So like this one, she's much more sort of olive skinned. And in this one, like if you look at these two next to each other, there's definitely difference in skin tone. But I don't know if she's got any actual, like this one is also darker skinned, right? So yeah, so she definitely has some different skin tone. And this one kind of has an Asian look to it in terms of coloring. Let's see. And then you've got some like really, really white. Let me see. Oh, I like that one too. That one's really cool looking. That one is Prey. Stalked, invaded, watched. Let me see. A lot of Italian looking ones. I think that one's very Italian looking. Let's see. We don't have a lot. It's interesting because we do have some different like facial looks, you know. I'm not a humongous fan of like, hang on, let me find an example. I'm not a humongous fan of the big eye look, right? Like this. I'm not a huge fan of that, but I just really like her art. But I like that she also has different, kind of different, they're not all big eyes, right? Most of them are. But like, here's one with darker skin versus lighter skin. Yeah, there's a lot of Italian looking. And this one looks very like British. Spicy Molly says, I'm very partial to MJ Cullinane. The Urban Crow Oracle is my go-to deck. Nice. Well, I like this one too. Look at that. This one is discipline, training, consistency, practice. I feel like, you know, the universe. This one's pretty. This one's really cool looking. This one's super creepy looking because the eyeball is just so, like, yeah, weird looking. So, oh, here's another dark skin one. Here's one that looks, Romani. Got some reason. Enlightenment. I love the look on her face. She's like, fuck off. So anyway, so we did go through more of those than I was planning to, but I think it's a beautiful deck. And the guidebook is really interesting because it tells you, like, the card, it tells you like who that is, you know, and it's almost like it's talking to you. So there's a section about that, and then there's a blessing, like a section that says blessing, which means if the card is like correctly aligned, you know, bottom on the bottom, top on the top, and then it's got curse, which is inverted, and then it's got a section that says working with this card. So so yeah. It's really beautiful. It's really beautiful. But like I said, she has all different other kinds of fantastical creatures. Strangelings, mermaids, Oracle of Shadows and Light, which are witches and ghosts. There's a shapeshifters one. Like I said, they've got several. But I'm a vampire girl. It's who I am. Sorry. So yeah, so it's really a beautiful deck. I really recommend that if you like that particular kind of artwork, you go check them out. So let's see. Alicia said, I photocopied some B5, got grid pages from my new journal to start doing page designs for it. That's cool. That's cool. Alicia's like, those cards are very interesting. Yeah, they're vampires. So, um, so yeah, so I think they're really pretty. Like, look at this one. This one is Hope. Okay. Yeah. So, okay. But like I said, I only just got it, so we're not using this for the Oracle deck at this time because I'm not connected enough with it yet. But maybe in a couple weeks. But I did want to share it with you because they're beautiful. All right, I can get rid of the little red timer. I'm going to see. I may go back and work on the volunteer form some more, but I'm gonna see what the spinner wheel has for me. Because there's something else that I actually need to work on first, and I'll see if it picks it. Oh, it did. Multiverse emails. So I'm gonna shift over to that because that is the thing I do need. I actually need to do. That's the first main thing I need to do today. Not the only thing, but like that's a thing that needs to get done today. It shouldn't be. I shouldn't put it off any longer. And it wasn't that I was putting it off. It was that I kept forgetting to do it. So, all right. Shall we get into it again? Let's see. Real quick, Sophia says, I recently got an artist oracle deck. It has some words and life approaches from a bunch of different artists and other creatives. Oh, that's cool. Useful for character creation, among other things. That's cool. I like it. That's cool. Feel free to drop the link if you want, and I'll move it over to YouTube if, so that folks over there can see it as well. All right. So we are going to have music this round. We're going to stick with the Afrobeats channel, courtesy of Sophia. Apparently, unless it turns islandy, and she doesn't like that. So Sophia, let me know. I'll try to keep an eye on the chat if you want me to fast forward through any of the songs. All right. Yeah, so 20 minutes. Let's get into it, y'all. Here we go. Well, that was good timing on the end of that song. All right, that sprint is over, y'all. How did everybody do? How'd everybody do? Welcome in, Amelia. Amelia is over on YouTube. She says, finally on. Woo! Don't you love the garden update? Oh my god, it's beautiful. I love it. It is so, so, so fun. But I only have the one spirit right now, but tomorrow we will look for another spirit. So yeah, I think it's just they did such a good job with it. I think it looks fabulous. Sophia says halfway through the last chapter. This one needs a bunch of edits, but I'm just taking notes right now. Excellent. Sounds good. Anita says working on the Hayward and Anderson bonus story. We do like a bonus story around here, don't we? So I put together the guest. So what I needed to do for the multiverse thing is we have our final guest selection meeting The guest applications close on at midnight on March 31st. So we have to do our second guest selection meeting. And so that will be after, obviously, in early April. So I put together the survey, of course, based on my schedule and what I can do. And then I'll send that out. I'm working on the email for that right now. But I'm waiting on an answer. I've got one Saturday that I'm not sure. Like, I've been invited to an event, but like tentatively, like when they talked to me, they were like, hey, will you put this on your calendar for right now, and I'll get you details later. Cool. And it's still a couple weeks away.
Ook just followed. Yay.
Yay! Thank you so much for the follow. It looks like Ook, OAOUK. I'm really liking the DLC. Welcome in, by the way. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've really enjoyed the DLC a lot. I'm having fun with it. Thank you so much. Yay. Awesome. I try to do names well. So welcome in. Where in the world are you, transporting in from? That's not the right word, but you know what I mean. Alicia says, I got part of my Amazon package. Had a solicitor at my door who knocked 3 times before leaving on his hoverboard. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. And worked on page designs. Okay, Alicia, that is the weirdest update. This is much bigger than my A5 or my 8x8 square. Okay, that's cool, but that means there's more room for you to play with. Spicy Molly says, I'm working on my last spirit fort. You've already plowed through all the spirits. Y'all, you and Alicia, man. This is the first spirit. This one right here is the very first one. So I just, she's just in her little mushroom, her toadstool costume. Spicy Molly got it yesterday. Yeah, I got it last night. I had forgotten about it because I wasn't paying attention to the dates. Like, I knew it came out yesterday, but I wasn't paying attention to what today's date was. And last night I was like, oh, the DLC landed today. So I went, like, right before I went to bed, I went and grabbed it and stuff. Oak says, transporting in from the UK. Just finished up this ad and I'll be right there. Twitch is being cheeky with a 60-second blast. Ooh, that Twitch and their cheekiness. Alicia's like, I can't make this shit up. The fact that he was there on a hoverboard cracks me up. Let's see. Rachel Taylor says, doing day job work out here in the heat, so not my fave, but I didn't work at all yesterday, so I have to get it done. Okay, there's scrolling happening. But what I did do last night, oh, I'm so excited to hear this, is sneak away to the concert that I told you guys about last week as my good news. My family never even noticed. That's kind of sad. But did you have a good time? That's the important piece. So for those who don't know, Rachel went to a rockin' concert all by herself. So how did it go? Amelia says, I already have all of them too. Y'all! So one of the things I saw, Sophia posted the link to the article about the art Oracle deck. And as I was looking through that, I was looking at the pictures and reading the little things on there. And Andy Warhol, like, I'm a big Andy Warhol fan, and he's a really interesting character. And if you've never read the books he's written, you should read them because they're just super weird. Anyway, one of the things on there said that sometimes the wanting is better than the having. And that was so Andy Warhol. That was so much like who he was. And that's what it makes me think of. Like, when you guys are like, yeah, I just bought it and I have all of them now. I'm just like, ooh, see, I like the waiting part. I like the drawing it out and experiencing the joy of finding all of these fairies over time. Or all of these spirits over time. Like, I don't even think I have all of the cooking spirits, and I think there might even be 1 or 2 main spirits I don't have, because, like, I like drawing it out. Alicia says, I have 4 more spirits to find. Amelia says, I love the new clothes. Yeah, I like some of them. Some of them, like the dresses and stuff, which I'm not a dress person anyway, but I like cute stuff. But all of it looks frumpy to me. But I really like the overalls and stuff like that, and the boots are really cool. I like those too. Yeah, I like a lot of the new clothes. Amelia says, I've had it running all day while I work from home. Alicia says, it came out on the 23rd. I was so excited. Oh, I thought it came out on the 24th because that was the original release date, but then they like moved it up a day. So either way, I knew I wasn't going to mess with it until, the stream anyway. So Hattie says, down to the last scene left to edit. Oh my God, you're so close. I need more feedback before I go through again. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Good job. Good job. Sophia says, keeps you from having to find a new productivity game every week. A lot of streamers have to, though. Yeah. Amelia says, I love the vests. I do love the vests. And I like that you have, like, they've instituted the new color options where you can change the color on almost anything now. And I'd like that a lot. You know, it used to be you could like do the colors on certain things but not everything, but it seems like that they've done that a lot better now. So I think they did a really excellent job with this DLC, and it's definitely, like, you get a lot from it. It's definitely, I think, worth the $8 price or whatever it was. And actually I got it for $6 and change because I had bought it. The interesting thing is, they have a bundle right now. And so if you went and you looked a little further down the store page, if you have all the other stuff, you only have to pay like $6.35 or something for this DLC, because it's considered that you're buying the bundle, but you've already got all the other stuff, so they give you the marked down price for the DLC. And I thought that was really cool. So I got it for like $6.35 or whatever it was. Rachel says, I had an amazing time at the concert, bonded with the 60-year-old couple sitting next to me. Metalheads are aging, even though this was overall a younger crowd. It still trips me out that you're a metalhead, Rachel. It trips me out in a good way. I fucking love it. And admittedly, the fam was far away, so that's why they didn't notice I disappeared. Took me 11 hours to drive here. I used the drive to listen to the book recommended by Rachel B., The Science of Storytelling, which was a total brain explosion. Okay, that's really cool. All right, I'm going to pull the audiobook on my Libby. I don't know when I'm going to be able to listen to you know what? I'm not even going to pull the audiobook because I'm going to put it on my saved, because if I pull the audiobook, I have to finish the Sean and Maguire books first, and that's going to take a while. But let me go look. What is it? The Science of Storytelling. Let's see. The Science, because I think that's one I don't have. Storytelling. No, not story yelling. Storytelling. I mean, also both things. Doesn't look like Libby has it. Well, that's kind of annoying. Alright, I guess I'll look on Libro, see if they've got it. Oh, Sophia, I already read it. You and I haven't talked in so long because you've not been on as much, but I finished the first Murderbot book the other day. I really, really enjoyed it. I finished it, I think, over the weekend. So, yeah, I really, really liked it. It was a lot of fun. I've got the second book in my hold list currently. But I also am in the middle of reading The Black Count now, which will take a little bit longer. Let me look at my... Hang on, where's my there's my shelf. Okay. So I have a hold on the second book, which apparently is going to be available soon, so I'll probably read that in between. I still have the Raven Scholar on hold. So yeah. So I did read it. I really enjoyed it, Sophia, so thank you for pushing me. You're awesome. Amelia says, my rocker boyfriend is over 60, and so is my Norm? So it is my norm. I was very confused for a second. Yeah, so it is my norm. Yeah, a lot of the people around me, not a lot, but several of the folks in my general circle are metalheads. Um, let's see. Rachel says it's a total me book, which I know you'll understand what I mean. Best thing ever for character analysis and development. Yes, because Rachel is an analytic writer. I really like, I believe that about you, Rachel. Rachel likes to analyze, not like, and I'm not talking about words, and I mean also words, but like I'm talking about like the actual story itself. Rachel is a very analytical person when it comes to creating the story structure and troubleshooting problems within the story. So yes, I totally get what you mean, Rachel. Amelia says there aren't many hard rock or metal coming to the South, not on a weekday this year. I know, what is it about the weekday ones? Like, there are so many concerts on weekdays. Um, Sophia's like, I knew you'd like it. Yes, Sophia, you were right. Amelia also loved Murderbot. Sophia says there's a new book out in May. I've pre-ordered it already, of course. Now you can meet Martha and hold your head high. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Amelia says, I have fallen down the hockey romance rabbit hole. You know, Rosie J. Potter, Rose Evenstar on Twitch, when she was ghostwriting, she ghost wrote a hockey romance. That was when I first met her. She was working on it. Rachel says, Rachel analyzes everything at every level, at every part of life. I mean, that feels true. Oak says, a gift and a curse. Yes, also true. I'm very analytical in many, many ways. Story structure is not one of those ways. Yeah, I don't know why. My brain doesn't, it just doesn't work that well with that. But I'm analytical about like so many other things. I don't know what it is about that. Let's see. Alicia says Murderbot is so good. I'm on book 5, Network Effect. My problem is I don't pay attention to the titles. So like I'm just like, I read Murderbot 1. I don't even like, I had to go back and look at the title last night. I was like, oh, because I was putting it in my story graph. And I was like, what is that one called again? Sophia says hockey romances are exploding on AO3. Gasp. I'm so surprised. That one TV show is the fastest growing fandom right now. It absolutely is. We're talking about heated rivalry, which is not my thing. Like, don't get me wrong. I love a good MM, but like sports romances are not really my thing. Just saw GPT defunded Sora. That's big. Disney pulled out. Yeah. Oh, also, I just saw this right before the stream. Let me find it. Jury finds Instagram and YouTube liable in landmark social media addiction trial, y'all. A jury found both Meta and YouTube liable in a first-of-its-kind lawsuit that aimed to hold social media platforms responsible for harm to children using their services, awarding the plaintiff $3 million in damages. And that's just the damages. They haven't gotten to the punitive part yet. After more than 40 hours of deliberation across 9 days, California jurors decided Meta and YouTube were negligent in the design or operation of their platforms. The jury also decided each company's negligence was a substantial factor in causing harm to the plaintiff, a 20-year-old woman, who says her use of social media as a child addicted her to the technology and exacerbated her mental health struggles. The multi-million-dollar verdict will grow as the jury decided the companies acted with malice or highly egregious conduct, meaning they will hear new evidence shortly and head back into the deliberation room to decide on punitive damages. Whoo, yeah. Meta and Google-owned YouTube were the two remaining defendants in the case after TikTok and Snap each settled before the trial began. So yeah, there's more to the story. It's on AP if anybody wants to go look at it. Associated Press. But that's a big fucking deal, y'all. Spicy Molly says, I'm partial to Mafia Boss, ex-college student, haha. Currently reading Dangerous Convenience Store for the umpteenth time. That's a hilarious title. Oak says, that's huge. Big changes need to happen. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, they're awful. Okay, anyway. But anyway, I meant to mention that anyway, that article, because like I said, it came up, like I have the Associated Press app on my phone, and so it came up as a notification. I was like, holy shit, that's a big deal. Yeah. Sophia says, I hope this leads to some changes allowing us more control of our feeds. I would like to have total control of my feed. Fuck them. I don't need them to show me shit. I will find shit myself. I'm a fucking adult. I can figure that shit out. And especially like right now, the thing that is really concerning is the red pill content that is being shown to male children, young boys. As soon as they sign up, within an hour or two, they start getting red pill content. And that, to me, is incredibly concerning. I mean, all of it's concerning, but whoo, that's big. Tumblr is the final place on the internet that lets you set your dashboard to chronological. It keeps you from scrolling too much. Yeah. Sobakin! Hello! Over on Twitch. Good to see you. We are about to start the next sprint. We're probably going to go a little long today, y'all. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like I want to be productive. So, yeah. All right, so let's get into it. Welcome in and let us know in the chat what you're working on if you'd like. If not, that's okay too. We have our new, as you can see, we have our new garden. Let's change her activity. Should we go to the gazebo, y'all? I'm thinking in homage to Sophia, whose birthday is tomorrow. Ha ha ha, you think I forgot. We're going to do some knitting, some dark textile arts. I really wish she was knitting, the little fairy. That would be so cute. But, so yeah, so that's what we'll do there. Oh, there's Robbie. Robbie made it back from his errands. Welcome in, Robbie. He will hang. May have to do a nap at some point. Oh, wait. Oh, see, my sound on the dragons isn't working. Why isn't it working? That's super weird. Because the dragon scared the shit out of me earlier. So, thank you, Robbie, for feeding the dragon. But, like, the sound scared the shit out of me earlier, but then just now it didn't make a sound. Oh my god, I hate this computer. The sound is so fucked. Let's see. Robbie says, I will hang. May have to do a nap at some point. I mean, you do what you gotta do, my friend. Naps are sometimes, like, required. Sobakin says, I'm writing my space adventure comedy. Looking forward to some sprints. Yay. Yay. Ah, Anita bred the dragon. Oh, we lost the big eyeballs. Look at the tiny little eyeballs we got left with. I'm really annoyed that sound isn't working. Why is that sound not working? Because it worked earlier. Because like I said, who was it that fed the dragon earlier? Scared the shit out of me. Because it was so loud. So I don't know why I'm not getting sound now. Did you guys get sound when when the dragon stuff was happening? Did you guys get sound? Robbie says, no worries. They know they are loved. Oh, hey, if Lee's home, I texted her. Tell her to reply to my text, please. Sophia says, if we keep breeding it, will it smile eventually? It has smiled before, I think. Oh, no sound. And the sound is very low on your end. Okay, I turned the sound up on my mixer board, but I'm not sure. But I'm not getting the sound. And y'all remember a while back, you guys were getting the sound, but I wasn't getting the sound? That's, I think, what's happening now. Although Robbie says no sound, but Anita said it's very low. So I had turned the mixer down, the sound for the mixer down, because it scared the shit out of me so bad. So I don't know why it's not. Meh. Stupid thing. Okay. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's get into it. If you haven't let us know what you're working on, please feel free to let us know what you're working on, but you don't have to. I'm not your mom. You ain't got to listen to me, but we do like to cheer you on when you get shit done. All right. What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm going to continue. Oh, I'm gonna continue writing that email for the guest selection meeting. So I'm gonna continue doing that. All right. We ready? 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 All right. 20 minutes. Let's go, y'all. Okay, y'all, that's the end of the last sprint. That's not right. That's the end of that sprint. I feel like we missed the break we were supposed to have last time. I don't think we had a break. I think we've only had one break, so I owe y'all a break. So we'll probably go at least another hour, so you can continue to get stuff done in this stream. So probably 2 to 3 more sprints. So we'll see how it all works out. How did everybody do that round? I got distracted in the middle because we had a FedEx delivery that needed to be unloaded into the freezer. So I ran down and did that. Y'all might have seen that I went off camera for a little bit. And that's what I was doing there. So I am almost done with the email I need to send. I'm still waiting. Oh, wait, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not waiting. Okay. So I got the message that I was waiting for, so I need to update the times to include that time. So yeah. Okay, so I can go fix that, and then y'all don't even know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I got information I needed to finish a thing that I need for this email that I'm sending out. That's basically what it is. Rachel says, my day job thanks you for continuing on. Yes, but I'll bet Rachel Taylor doesn't. Rachel Taylor's like, damn, if she would leave, I could stop working and enjoy my time with my family. Or maybe not. Maybe you're like, thank God I have to work. So, how did everybody else do? I feel like we should take a little breaky break. So I'm going to go off camera, but just for a minute or two, and then I'll be back relatively quickly. And we can look at some more of these cards if y'all want to, while we wait for the rest of the break. All right. So if you need to get something to eat, you need to get something to drink, you need to use a restroom, we're making time to do those things right now. Yeah, I got to get tea. So if you've been sitting this whole time, please get up out of your chair, move your bod, because that's awesome. And then if you haven't taken your meds, and you should have taken your meds, this is your final reminder, probably, to take your damn meds. I haven't taken mine either, so I'm not, like, judging you at all. I mean, I took my daytime med, like my morning meds, but I haven't taken my afternoon meds yet. So, and those are just vitamins. But I have not been very good at doing them lately, so I need to really focus on doing them. Let's see. Anita says, fix the opening so it makes sense with story 5. That's always important. And the ex-fiance has shown up with a case. Ooh. I love it. All right, let's take a little breaky break. I will be right back. I'm just going to refill my tea, then I'll be right back. Old lady cat wakes up and comes down and wants food, and then I might take a little longer. Then I'll come back, we'll chit-chat a little bit more, maybe look at some more cards, and then we'll get back into it. All right, y'all ready? Be right back. All right, that was very chill. So I've returned with some tea and cheese stick, because I do like me some cheese sticks. Although it looks like it's smaller than it used to be. Shrinkflation. All right, let's see. Sophia says, I planned my birthday and then did nothing else. I mean, I feel like you don't need to do anything else. Planning your birthday is the important part. I pretended I would clean my kitchen floors, but never actually did. That is me every day. I pretend to do shit every day and don't actually do it. Although I'm going to have to buy a new chair floor protector thing, because apparently I cracked this one just now. I don't know how I did, but I did. I'm not going to worry about it. So, let's see. I'm going to pick a card. I already showed you guys that one, I think. Here's Eternal Youth. Burnt by the Sun. Look at that. Look at her. Lots of wolves in these. Supernatural. Oh, this one has fish and butterflies. Supernatural. I think that one's pretty. Alicia says, I have to go get the kiddos from school, so I will say thank you for sprints just in case you aren't here when I get back. Be careful out there, Alicia. People are crazy. So I hope you have a great rest of your day. This is Courtesy. I like this one. It looks kind of 1920s flapper girl. And there's also lots of sweet snacks and breads, so of course I like that one. Ooh, this one's cool. Outsider. These are so pretty. Let's see. Transgression. Oh, she has a unicorn skull. Oop, hang on. See you later, Alicia. Isn't that the truth? Yeah, it is. Look at her. She's got a unicorn skull, y'all. Woo! That's transgression. Flaws, contradiction, mistakes. Anyway, okay. So, we have looked through some of the cards. This is a really pretty deck. All right. Shall we get back into it? I'm going to try to finish up this email. I got to change those things. I've got to change that thing in the survey and then do my stuff, send out the email and stuff. Bloopity bloop. That's right, Robbie. Bloopity bloop. Okay, let's get into it, y'all. I got another 20 minutes on the clock. Let's go. Whoops. I missed the timer, y'all. I was in the middle of writing another email. So we've had a couple emails from celebrity types who want to come to Multiverse. And generally speaking, they email first, and I explain to them that we're not a celebrity-centered event. And they're usually like, okay, cool, thanks. But this particular one, and I don't know if it was the person or if it was their booking guy, but they actually filled out the application. And so, we thought some of their stuff was cool, and so we offered them a guest spot, and then their booking person emailed us and was like, okay, so here's what we require, or this is where we start our negotiations, It's like, no, that's not how it works for us. You get a free pass, that's what you get. You don't get anything special, you don't get a signing table, you don't get none of that. That's not how we work. So he went back and forth with our guest liaison, and he wasn't rude, not to say anything like that. The booking guy was not rude in any way, but he was also CCing the person that he represents, and that person emailed Holly, our guest liaison, and said, hey, I didn't know anything about these requirements that they're asking for, or whatever. So I was like, just send it to me, I'll deal with it. But I hadn't dealt with it yet. Like, I meant to send an email over the weekend, and I just didn't get to it, and this week's been busy. So I was in the middle of writing that email when the timer went off. All right, how'd everybody else do? Hattie, during the sprint, finished the edit round. So yes, good job, Hattie, good job. And Sophia headed off to bed. So tomorrow is Sophia's birthday. So we're going to cheer her on tomorrow when she's here. I don't know if she's going to be here. I think she's going to be here. I don't know. Maybe she's not. Maybe, she said she planned stuff for her birthday. So I don't know. Maybe she's out there. She's going to be out there doing her thing. But yeah. So, this email is when I finish this email, I should be pretty much done with that for right now. I've got some other emails I have to send for DragonCon. So this, basically now till about the end of May is the really busy part for my planning of conventions, because they all kind of come together. The three that I work on primarily all have a lot of stuff due in the late March to late May period. So this is when things get a little hectic. Anita said, those booking guys, I swear sometimes, right? I mean, like I said, he wasn't rude in any way. He wasn't pushy in any way. And, it would be fine if we were a celebrity type of con, but we're not. That's not who we are. Jordan says, wait a minute, did you change names? I feel like the OAO part is the same. So did you change names? Are you being sneaky? You are so sneaky, Jordan. All right. Yes, we do have a Discord group. You should be able to do !Discord to get the link. We'll see if it works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, because technology. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. I realized that my name was such gobbledygook. That's hilarious. I love it. So, you're awesome, Jordan. As someone who has a super weird name, just generally in real life, yeah, I get it. So, but, good job. Okay, so, shall we do it again? Shall we do another sprint? I figure we could do, oh, wait, we got a raid! Tiger!
The Tiger writes, just raided with 13 viewers. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders! So good to see you all. Hello, Tiger! How are you doing? So good to see you. Thank you so much. I see Angel's here. Angel, I got your Discord. I just haven't had I got your Discord message. I just haven't had a chance to actually look at the template yet, which is why I have not responded. But I appreciate it, and I want you to know I did get it. Tiger, How was your stream? He said, I'm well. I had a good stream. Excellent. Ours is going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I feel like we've gotten stuff done, even though for me personally, it's been all these random little things everywhere. So it doesn't really feel like I've gotten anything cohesively done. But I've gotten a lot of little things done, I guess, which is good. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Always appreciate you bringing your community over. So if you're new here, my name is Vanessa. I am an author. Obviously, I write urban fantasy primarily with horrific elements. I also write short fiction, which often tends to be horror. I am in my feminine rage era. If I'm being honest, I've been in it for quite a while now. So yeah, I'm also a professional fiction editor and have been since 2008. I've given up on trying to do the math because it changes every year. So I just say since 2008, y'all can do the math. I also run the Writers Troupe, which is a writerly support and education group on Facebook, Discord, Twitch, and YouTube, all the places, except for TikTok, because I'm old and I have not as yet cared enough about TikTok. So, welcome in. Please feel free to let us know what you're working on today. We're going to do at least 2 more sprints, I think. We do 20-minute sprints here, so please feel free to let us know what you're working on. If you'd like, you don't have to. I'm not your mom. You ain't got to listen to me, but we do like to cheer you on when you get shit done. So, Tiger, if you are going to hang out, that'd be great, but if you need to go, that is also completely great. I'm glad you had a good stream. Go take care of yourself, and as always, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I will take good care of them. Let's see. Jordan says 2008 was about 10 years ago for anyone asking, right? Yeah, absolutely. 10 years ago. Maybe even only 8. Dude, I can't even tell you how old I feel these days. You mean 12 years ago? Like, however many years it is. Who the fuck knows? Let's see. Tiger says, I was working on draft 2 of Mind Your Step this morning and The Engineer's Family this afternoon. I so love your work ethic. Between you and Anita, who is also in the stream, like, you guys are like the people I look up to when it comes to writing work ethic. So, okay, so I'm butchering that, I'm sure. Wiesel. So, am I pronouncing that right? Do you want, like, do you have a different name, a shortened name? Color. Is it color or color? Somebody tell me. But thank you for that, Angel. Thank you so much for giving me that heads up. Jordan's like, you tell lies, sob. Tiger says I call him Colo. Just don't call me Cole and it will be okay. I will call you whatever you would like to be called. That is how I work. I mean, within reason. You know, there's certain things I'm not going to call people, right? But, and he's never complained. Okay. So Colo or Kolar or, I don't know, tell me what the fuck you want me to call you. I'm Vanessa. So, awesome. So glad. We were actually just about to start another sprint. Let me do a quick introduction to Octomuse, who is one of our channel mascots. She's gender fluid. You'll hear me using different pronouns for her. She also warns my husband when I don't want him to talk to me, which isn't very often, but he's still there as warning. So, yeah, Angel's like, I call her V. That's right. I actually have several friends who call me V. So yeah. Okay, go hunt down dinner, Tiger. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great evening, and I hope you enjoy your dinner, and we'll see you next time. All right, y'all, shall we get back into it? Again, those of you who are just coming in, please feel free to let us know what you're working on. We've also got some folks watching over on YouTube, so you're gonna see at some point if they decide to jump in and chat. You might see them on the live chat on the screen. You'll also hear me when I'm during these breaks and they're talking. I'll read those out and, you know, whatever. So we've got lots of folks. All right. Shall we get into it? We're probably going to do 2 more sprints and then we'll wrap it up. Oh, that makes so much sense. I don't know what makes sense, but I'm glad it does. No writing this night from Angel. In 1 hour, I'm off to bed. Well, I hope you have lovely sleep, and you're welcome to hang out with us until it's your time to head to bed. All right, Jordan's ready. I'm ready. I'm gonna go finish that email so I can send it off and, I don't know, burst someone's bubble or something. I don't know. All right, I got 20 minutes on the clock. Let's go, y'all. Here we go. Okay, sorry about that. Still in the middle of that email. I'm doing that rereading and tweaking little things here and there because it's like very professional. I have to be very clear. So that's the piece I'm at right now. All right, let's see what folks are saying. Let me know how you did. Let me know how you did. Amelia says, okay, phone call's done for the week. Good job. Good job. And I'm stuck at my computer until someone else moves something. Whee! So you're just like blocked in, right? No movement. That's where you live now, forever. So that's awesome. I mean, it's not awesome, but you know what I mean. Like I'm envisioning you like walled in at your desk with like piles of stuff around you and like people just peeking at you in between the pile. Anyway, I don't know. My brain's fucked. I don't know what's going on with me right now. All right, how did everybody do? Let's look at another one of our, for those who don't know, I got a new Oracle deck, although I'm not using it for readings right now because I'm still, I only just got it yesterday, but it's a vampire deck. And like, it's like the art is just so beautiful. This is Hope. And this is Rebellion. I love her eyes in this one. It's Rebellion. We've got Death Rights. Oop, there we go. Menad, which is Madness, Ecstatic Ritual, and Energy Release. I think this one's really pretty, but I probably like her because she's a redhead. That's really it. All right, so there's some more of the cards for you to enjoy. All right, let's see. Anita says, more words. I must decide what object shall be cursed. Curse all of them. Make them find the object that is not cursed. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Amelia says, not far off with all this stuff stacked everywhere. Yeah, I understand that. Hattie says, almost caught up with phone notifications. My brain is starting to wander and get bored. None of my other friends are online, but I can't do anything until I get more feedback on the short project. I mean, you can shift to something else. I mean, you can do that, right? You can shift. You can't work anymore on that project, but you could shift to something else. So we're going to do one more sprint, and that'll be the last sprint of the stream. We've got about 12 folks on Twitch, so I might go see if I can find somebody to raid. We haven't raided in a long time because I have not had the spoons for it, but I think I'm feeling like I can do that today. We'll see who's on. So let's see. Robbie says, one more sprint. Yeah, okay. Robbie's like, no rating for me. Well, fuck off then. I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding. But not. Both. I'm both at the same time. I'm gonna go after this one. Well, I love you anyway. Mwah. It's okay. I appreciate you hanging out here during your work day. You're awesome, Robbie. So let's do one more sprint. Obviously, people on YouTube, you're not going to be able to raid. My apologies. I'm sorry. But that's not how YouTube works. But yes, all the love for you too, Robbie. Okay. Hattie says, nope, brain won't let me work on anything else until the most imminent deadline one is done. All right. Fair enough. Brains are weird, aren't they? Aren't they weird? We were talking in the Pirates this morning. Well, Kelly was mostly talking, but I can totally relate to this, that when she's waiting on something, like if she has an appointment coming up or whatever, she can't really do anything until the waiting is done. And so, I mean, and that sounds very similar. So, yeah. And I'm like that in some ways. But I also always have so much shit going on that there's always something to do, which is not always good for my mental health. You know what I mean? Sometimes having all those things to do makes me feel overwhelmed. And when I feel, as we all know, when I feel overwhelmed, I go into a procrastination spiral, which never helps. when you're behind on shit and feeling overwhelmed. Not doing those things does not help. So, yeah, I get it. Robbie says that's a big one for ADD, ADHD, anxiety folks. Can't skip the overwhelming waiting period. Yeah, I get that. I get that. So, and I was telling Kelly and Alicia earlier that, I have never considered, so when I was younger, my brother was diagnosed with ADHD when he was a child. And I mean, I was in my 20s at that point, or like very early, late teens, early 20s, like I was an adult. And he was diagnosed with ADHD, and that was in like the late 80s, early 90s. And so, they prescribed him Ritalin, and he was on Ritalin, but only during the school year. Like my mom took him off of the Ritalin during the summer. And so, and he would only take it during the week, I think. I think he didn't take it on weekends. But anyway, like, for me, I never saw myself in that, right? I've never seen, like, I don't see myself as ADHD or ADD. But the more that I really learn about the symptoms, I definitely have some of the symptoms. That doesn't necessarily mean that's my diagnosis, but I absolutely have some of the symptoms. I don't think I'm the H at all. If I'm anything, I'm ADD, but I don't know. I've never been tested, and I've never thought I was. But like, when I hear things like that, I'm not necessarily like that with waiting, like that I can't do anything, but sometimes I'm like that. Not always, sometimes, but it depends on the waiting. But there are other things that I find that are really in line with folks who have ADHD or ADD. And it's just, I don't even know. Anyway, Hattie says, yep, I'm ADHD, probably autistic ADHD. Yeah, together. Yeah, and there's a lot of overlap between those two. I don't think I'm on the autism spectrum in terms of being autistic. I mean, I feel like, it's a spectrum, so like everyone's somewhere on it, and as you get to one end of it, it's more autism versus, we say neurotypical, but honestly, at least in my circles, neurotypical is not the typical. Neurotypical is the exception. It's not the actual typical. I'm really, really beginning to believe that neurodivergent people are more like they're the larger group. It's just that there are so many different types of neurodivergency that you can't necessarily lump them all together except as a general label, if that makes sense. But I really am beginning to believe that neurotypical doesn't actually exist. Or if it exists, it's a minuscule population such that they should actually be the ones called neurodiverse. It's weird. Robbie's like, yes, a spectrum. Yeah, absolutely. And also I was talking with Toby, this was last year, I think. Well, definitely last year because he's been in Germany all year. But last year he was here and we were talking about how you can develop neurodivergency from trauma. And, I've had a lot of trauma in the last several years. And so, and I've been diagnosed with PTSD. So, like, it's, and a lot of the issues I have, particularly around motivation and focus, has been since that trauma. So, yeah. So I think it's possible that I've developed some of these traits. Alicia's here. We're going to do one more sprint. If I stop talking. If I stop talking, we'll do another sprint. But I can't seem to stop talking because you know me. Anyway, what I was saying is that I really feel like I've developed some neurodivergent, what would consider like neurodivergent traits from the PTSD, which I never realized that was a possibility until Toby and I had that conversation. So, Alicia's like, one more sprint? Awesome. Yes. All right. Robbie said yes to what Toby said. Also, aging can alter the balances of things, so where things are on spectrums shift. Yeah, no, I agree with you on that as well. Some things protected us from ourselves, others didn't, so all kinds of weird things can develop over time. Yeah. Let me tell y'all, aging is one of the most fucked up things. Just and not even like it's not even bad. It's not even that I'm saying it's a bad thing because obviously it's not. But like it's so weird. Like your body just reacts so different. Like it's so different than what you got used to. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. We're gonna get this sprint because Alicia's excited that we're gonna sprint. So I'm gonna shut up so we can do that. I'm gonna finish up this email, finish the reread of the email, and then send it off, and then I'll see what the hell else I'm gonna do. All right. Let me know in the chat what you're doing this last sprint, y'all. Oh, I'm also gonna find somebody for us to raid on Twitch. All right, y'all. Here we go. 20 minutes. Let's do it. All right, y'all, that's it. That is the end of the stream. We have gone an extra hour. Hopefully gotten a lot of stuff done. I sent that email off, and then I got sucked into 2 more emails I have to send. So, yeah. So I was working on that. That's what happens when you check your email. You get more work, which is why I hardly ever check my email. I feel like that may not be the most effective way, but, you know, it is what it is. All right, how'd everybody do that round? I'm going to go over the events of the coming week as I know them. Let me get the calendar up. We are not in April. We are in March. All right, y'all go ahead and check in. I'll go over the calendar while I yawn. Okay, tomorrow we'll be back here, same time at noon, from noon till 3. Probably won't go late tomorrow, or if we do, it'll only be a little bit. But we will be doing this again. These are all going to be Eastern time, so noon to 3 tomorrow, back here on Twitch or YouTube, whichever one you prefer. Then at 7 p.m. we have writing sprints hosted by Miss Amelia, who is out there right now as well. She goes from 7 until 9. She does a few 30-minute sprints in there. Then on Friday at 1 p.m. I will be hosting our TWT Zoom co-working. It goes from 1 till about 2:30. You can check that out either in the Facebook group or the Discord. The Discord will be populated about 15 minutes in the events channel, about 15 minutes before, with the link and everything. Or you can check out the Google Calendar. It has the link in it. Then at 8 p.m. we have a new sprinting session. One of our OG sprint hosts has come back to do some more sprinting. Rachel Brune hosts Friday Night Writes at 8 p.m. She goes from 8 till about 10 on Friday night. So if you don't have a hot date, or even if you do, come write with her. 8 p.m. Friday night. Then at 11 a.m. on Saturday, we have Discord Sprints with Dalen. He goes from 11 a.m. until 1 p.m. He will be in the voice channel of the sprinting section. Sorry, y'all. Of the sprinting section of the Discord. Pop in there at 11 a.m. and he will be there to be doing sprints. Also on Sunday at 10 a.m. he will also be doing sprints. The Sunday morning Discord write-in. He will be doing sprints from 10 a.m. until noon. And this is in place of Lisa's unable to do her usual Sunday morning write-in that she does on Google Meet. So Dalen will be doing it in the Discord. And that is from 10 a.m. until noon. All right, then on Sunday evening, we have our usual Zoom chat at 7 p.m. If you haven't attended that, it is a great discussion of a topic that y'all vote on in the Facebook group. The event is up. You are welcome to go vote on the topic or topics of your choice, or suggest a new topic that you would like us to discuss. Those videos are recorded as private videos on YouTube, and the link is up in the guides section. All the links are up in the guides section of the Facebook group. I have not figured out how to do that over on Discord yet, so it's only on Facebook for now. But yeah, so you can peruse all of the things we've discussed in the past. But definitely join us at 7 p.m. on Sunday evening Eastern time. And we will have a discussion. If you haven't voted on the topic, go vote on the topic. And we go from 7 till about 8:30. Then on Monday, this past Monday, Joe had to cancel last minute his sprints and meditation. So he said he's going to go ahead and do it again. He's going to do it this Monday at 2 p.m. We have TWT Sprints and Meditation with Mr. Joe Compton. Goes from 2 till 4. On Tuesday evening, 7 p.m., we have Writing Sprints hosted by Miss Amelia again. She goes from 7 till 9. Again, those are about several 30-minute sprints. Then on Wednesday, we'll be back here again. So that is the week. That is the week, y'all. Okay, let's see. Anita decided on a cursed painting with a possible ghost. I like it. I like it. Alicia says, thank you for sprints. You're very welcome, and thank you for joining us. Hattie says YouTube froze. For once, it's YouTube and not Twitch. I sent a message I'd been putting off. I needed to touch base with someone I'm collabing with to create a curriculum / series of classes for our historical reenacting group. That'll be fun. I hope that works out the way you needed to. That's fabulous. I love it. I love it. All right, y'all. So we'll be back here tomorrow at noon. For those of you on Twitch, hold on to your hats because we're going to go raid Miss Starborn Striker, Megan. Let me pull her up on my raiding apparatus. There she is. So we're going to go raid her, see what she's doing. She's working on a book. It looks like she's doing chatty time right now. So that'll be some good... It's super weird. It doesn't go in my... I usually get a little thing on my Streamlabs when I say to raid. Oh, I know why, because I'm not on the stream. I'm not on the Twitch side. All right. Anyway, y'all, I hope everybody has a great day. I hope you guys enjoy your afternoon and evening or morning or whatever it is for you. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Ciao.
The writer's troupe is here as well. Sorry, guys, I got distracted.